Yo, that song was from Octopath Traveler. Do I need to play that game? That was a banger of a song. What's up, Knight? How's it going? Oh. I don't smell. It's just false and wrong. I didn't even read all that yet. Wowhead.com. Dragonflight Season 4 Mythic Plus dungeon rotation includes 8 Dragonflight dungeons. That makes sense, considering they only used each of them for one season. I'll keep it real. It makes sense. Normal difficulty is unchanged. Heroic, the tuning and rewards of this difficulty are increasing to be equivalent to a baseline of Mythic 0. Okay, so they're basically getting rid of heroic difficulty, essentially, or making it kind of relevant again. The Mythic difficulty changes and mechanics will not be present in this difficulty. This remains a queuable experience. Mythic, the tuning and rewards of this difficulty are increasing to the equivalent of a +10 dungeon with affixes in the current system. There are no timers, affixes, or limitations on changing specializations or talents within the dungeon. The goal is to create a mega dungeon-like difficulty for this experience. This difficulty should present a meaningful challenge and provide commensurate I can't do that word for some reason. Mythic 0 still on a weekly lockout. So I'm okay with this. The idea of people going from like, I don't know. The idea of everyone and their mother pushing 20s is just odd to me. So I'm okay with them like squishing down Mythic Plus again. My question is them bringing it to the levels of how a 10 is. Is that like how a current 10 is, or like how a 10 would be if we were in the current system? I don't know. I think it's a good idea. And the people that are upset that they're doing the Dragonflight dungeons just don't understand the idea of the fact that they put time and effort into those dungeons. And they need them to be played more than just one season. The current 10. So is there going to be an eye level increase with season 4? Because if it's at current 10 and we go into a new season and get an item level boost, then that's just even easier. Like, I don't see the issue there. Yeah, well, I'll see it whenever I play it. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not too worried about it. I will play what I play, and that'll be that, which will be 2 to 3 weeks of Mythic Plus, get Keystone Hero, get myself in a point where I can just raid log. That's the idea. You almost have to upgrade Hero Gear to push M0. Maybe, I guess, maybe. There's a few things I want to check out real quick. More are popping up on my thing as time goes on too. All right, I want to watch this trailer. I want to watch this trailer. And I want to watch this trailer. Does it have a trailer? It doesn't, it just has people playing it. Old. Is it on Steam? It is, okay. Okay. Few different trailers I want to watch. One's like a cyberpunk detective noir type game. One is an anime Sekiro, and the other one might be a new gameplay trailer for Crimson Desert. I don't know. We'll see. This is the cyberpunk detective noir game, Nobody Wants to Die by Critical Hit Games.
I'm in the business of secrets, but it's more of an addiction. I like him straight.
It's on Unreal 5, okay.
Even though the stuff can kill you. They say time heals all wounds. But that's bullshit. I'll tell you what time does. Time reveals secrets. Secrets that enslave us. Secrets that poison us. Secrets that rip us apart.
Oh, that's the Statue of Liberty. Oh, there's a whole ass city on the island. That's fun.
I'm gonna drag into the light. Or they'll drag me to hell.
Coming 2024. I have a wish listed. Yeah, people have issues with UE5 stuttering on their shit, but overall, like, Unreal is still like the best engine probably to work with. Lose yourself in the dystopian world of New York in the year 2329 and Nobody Wants to Die, a new detective noir adventure where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. As Detective James Cara, you'll lead the investigation using advanced technology, risking it all in a pursuit of a serial killer targeting the city's elite. Nobody Wants to Die is coming to PC, Xbox Series X, and PlayStation 5 in 2024. I have it wish listed. This is another trailer I want to watch though. This was described from the little bit I saw as anime Sekiro. Holy fuck, it is anime Sekiro. And it's free at the library. I'll play at some point. It doesn't have English preferences languages though, it just has Let me look up Nobody Wants to Die. Nobody Wants to Die. All right, so the trailer's not on Steam, but you can see some screenshots of the gameplay here. So like this looks like it's actually stuff in the gameplay, in a vehicle talking with someone. So it looks interesting. I'll tell you, it looks pretty fucking interesting. It seems up my alley, you know. Might scratch that detective itch I want. That LA Noire won't fucking itch, because LA Noire is a broken PC port from what I have discovered, sadly. Let's see. Experience a noir adventure in the alternative future of New York City in 2329. The technology has advanced to offer humans eternal life, allowing consciousness to be stored in memory banks or transferred from one body to another. That is, if you can afford the subscription. Lead the investigation through the eyes of Mortality Department Detective James Cara on his hunt for a serial killer who targets the city's elite citizens. Investigate crime scenes using his time manipulation, augmentation, and advanced technologies to reconstruct events leading up to each murder and uncover clues that lead to the horrifying truth behind the murders. Yo, I'm into this game. I'm fucking into this. Sometime this year, it's coming out. This is their first game. Critical Hit Games. And this publisher has one game out, Clid the Snail. 2 games out, Clid the Snail and Warlander. They got 2 games coming out this year. This one looks like the most, they have a Warhammer game coming soon, I guess. Oh, is this a Warhammer cart game? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Is this a Warhammer cart game? This is what happens when you click around Steam. Or is this Twisted Metal? Is this a Warhammer Twisted Metal type game? I mean, it looks like it's just orcs, but... Oh, fuck is this? And why does it look sick? This won't have a player base after a few days, but it looks fun. This is one of those games that, you know, it looks fun for a couple hours, but it won't have a player base after a few days, sadly. Sadly, it won't. Let's check out this. I don't know if this is new gameplay or not. I've never seen this channel, but I was uploaded 7 days ago. So I don't know if this is new footage or not. It looks like the same footage we've seen. It's the same footage that we've seen. You can starve to death for all I care. Or is this story shit? We've seen the gameplay stuff.
Only those who lived through the hunger, cold.
We haven't seen anything about its story yet.
May find a home in these lands. Call it the pride of a northerner. They came with their manners, rules, and ranks. I couldn't care less about the ways of you lowlanders. Up north, we have our own way of doing things.
Maybe he's to blame, maybe he ain't.
We're doing the trailer than the new stuff from what you've seen.
The lands here are cold and barren. You can starve to death for all I care.
The north is full of dangers, whether you're a prince or a peasant. Whether man or beast, only the strong will survive. die.
Just like, I want to know where to find the actual trailer from this, because like whoever ripped this did terrible quality with the ripping of it. Like, it's just, this is not good quality. Do these have a release window? No. Let's just go to the website. Trailer. This is what we've already seen. Wait. For the most part, this is what we've already seen. Oh well. It looks fun. I'm excited. Whenever it may come out, I'm excited. Let's get into the Thaumaturge. I have 3 more Salutors to get. I have to talk to Rasputin to be able to use my golem. We got things to do in the game. Continue. Hopefully, my plan for today is to get the rest of my Salutors. We have 3 more to get. We're on the trail of this one. This is where this is the one with the serial killer case, which we'll wrap up today. This one I know where to get. We read some stuff about where this one might be, and this one comes up a little later on. But yeah. We need to meet with Rasputin to our perceptions weakened because we we haven't gotten hypnotized after capturing that Salutor. So let's get it. A lot of hands-on stuff is coming out for Rise of the Ronin, so I didn't take a peek. I just listened to people's opinions about it. I didn't want to see any gameplay. I don't know. I'm a little worried about Rise of the Ronin, guys. I'm a little worried about it. From what people are saying, it's not anything that's like super groundbreaking, but everything it does is solid. If that makes sense. It's not as hard as Wolong, which I guess could be a good or bad thing. The way people, this is the general consensus across the board. People are saying it's a blend of Neo, Sekiro, and Assassin's Creed, which is odd. But they're also saying like it's a PS5 exclusive, but it doesn't feel like a grandiose achievement like other PS5 exclusives have, or other PlayStation exclusives in general have achieved. So it's, I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. I'm gonna still play it, but I'm a little worried about it. Newspaper article, Then and Now. Know that for a poet, there is but one way. In the heart to seek inspiration and pursue God. In this spirit, Master Mickiewicz spoke a lot, defining the poet's aspirations and goals. Today, times have changed. Some chatter, inspiration fueled by beer, pursuit of a good dinner, and some cheer. This poem can readily be used to describe the famous writer Zenon Przemycki. Recently, almost every day you can meet him in some cafe or restaurant. Luckily, the pursuit of satiating his appetite does not seem to completely obscure his desire to discuss art. It is enough to merely start him on the subject to be drawn into a conversation that lasts for hours. Because that's a lead to one of our little side activities, but we're not doing those yet. We're getting my Salutors first. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna play it because I love that time frame. I love that setting. I love samurais and shit like that. So I am intrigued. And for what they're saying, it's some of the best storytelling that Team Ninja has done. So, I mean, not that the bar was very high after Wo Long, but you know. Bigot's diary. Human crookedness knows no bounds. I heard from a neighbor that meetings of a gentleman's club are being held regularly at Colonel Vyachev's apartment. For years, the colonel has only been inviting his friends there, and it's the only condition for being let in. Unfortunately, Vyachev, due to his advanced age, is slowly losing his faculties. Shitty characters take advantage of this and tell the old man that they have been well acquainted with him for years, gaining access to all the entertainment that the host offers to his guests. We gotta get ourselves into this gentleman's club.
Hello.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
I do. It's a big change. A positive one.
There, see? He's not so bad. This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Nandarzinskis?
Grigori invited us here.
He's waiting for you.
Look at you two, joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another, not just in conversation.
Stop it. I'm sure he's not here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
I've come to see you, Rasputin.
Well, then why are you here?
We know.
That was a little weird. Just a little weird.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
The Kama Sutra. Ooh, variety is the foundation of passion. It is variety that sparks mutual desire. After all, the study of variety is a must in archery and in fencing, and even more so in lovemaking. A woman, no matter how great her anger or shame, will not ignore one who falls at her feet. Kiss the following spots: the forehead, cheeks, hair, eyes, breasts of both sexes, lips, both on the outside and on the inside, thighs, forearms, and female genitalias. As the passion grows, nails will mark the body similar to a brawl. Playful bites will follow a similar pattern. Oh my goodness. The Kama Sutra is wild. Cocktail recipe: Bloody Mary, 1 measure of vodka, 2 measures of tomato juice, a pinch of something spicy, a pinch of salt, a phallic vegetable of choice. Why did they have to describe it as a phallic vegetable? An exotic cocktail meant to increase potency and add courage to those who lack it. Well, yeah, it's the Kama Sutra, Kiwi.
Well.
It's a book all about sex.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
It's really warm in my room. Shut up, phone.
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
You've gone to great lengths. Is this for me?
I appreciate my friends. Don't forget that. Now sit down. You'll soon see what I prepared.
I came because my head's hurting again.
Have a seat, please.
Have a seat. All right. All right. I'll play along.
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Victor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. and we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Braga. The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
What's troubling him?
Life is spilling out of him. The devil himself is tearing him apart from the inside.
I've been there.
Demanding blood.
Poor child.
But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
It's true. If not for Grigori, I wouldn't be among you anymore. I'd have lost my mind. But thanks to his miracles, I'm still here, and I can testify to that.
I've
A
helped
little
you,
golf clap.
just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
If not for me, you'd still be sitting in a village at the far end of the world, dreaming up great plans. But enough about that now. Let's wrap up.
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul. Living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom. To the Thaumaturge's health.
Hoopla!
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
Sleep is a waste of time.
We need to talk to him. He needs to fix us. I need to be able to use my golem. We'll search all this in a second. It's polite. I wasn't staring, lady.
There you are.
Gosh.
Finally.
What happened last night?
What really happened? My memory is failing me.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
This whole fast, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have toward me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
This place looked different. The Nadarzinskis did too.
Everything is happening according to their will and with their blessing.
All these people.
I don't think the cult comment would be really good with
Colorful
Rasputin.
group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Oh, I need to search around.
These people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I need hypnotize.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Yeah, it was really rude. We could have had a better time at the party if you would have just cured us.
See? This is your inevitable, cruel end.
What the fuck? Oh!
It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow. Now, give him the command.
From now on, you will obey me.
Get in the book! Let's go. We got the golem. Oh, we have a quest that's oh, we need to make sure we get this. We're gonna go do this after we explore this area and talk to Rasputin again. We're gonna go solve a serial killer case. Examine suitcase. It looks cheap. Whatever it holds, it isn't worth much. The modest possessions have the glow of hope around them. Hope for a change of fate that seems predetermined. He said he would take care of her, that she was important to him. All she gave him in return was her heart. That was Magda. That was that Mag lady's thing. I can't say her name right. Medal, a SARS medal. I wonder what it's doing here instead of being proudly pinned to a uniform. Unpinned from a uniform in the act of pledging allegiance to Rasputin. The hand that did it trembled, but that lasted only a fraction of a second. In the end, loyalty to Rasputin proved paramount. Yo, he really is forming a cult, though, it seems like. Sofa. There are pillows scattered around the couch. A lot happened here. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying bawdy words, but he didn't stop, instead only making her laugh more, and more, and more, until the long-awaited satisfaction came. Oh my god. In the hallway? Oh my god. Salt on the doorstep. Scattered on the doorstep as a protection against evil. A hand trembling in fright scattered salt in the hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil. Even in this form. Only the devil could stink like that. But salt is good. It will do well against him too. That was laid down by the maid. A servant's stained apron. She sincerely enjoyed the work. The Nadarzinskis were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fiber of her apron, one can sense an echo of longing for good, trouble-free times. The times when he wasn't here. Seems like the maid quit. She got fed up. A wooden broom for everyday use. Each sweep of the broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? Mr. and Mrs. Narzinski have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests, it's not proper. And this Schultzky fellow, such a decent name. He's no better than the others. That bitch. There's no need to slander me. A servant's worries. Everything indicates that the Narzinski's beautiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once respected roof. So she left their employ. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. Empty bottles. One is put down, another one is raised. Another one down, another raised, until all were empty. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. Glass of wine. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips. Something new. As if born recently, unexpectedly, the heart freed itself from the fetters of morality and brought up previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin caused this. Incredible. That's from Anale Narzinski. Ooh, he's bringing unknown joy to the lady of the house. An ashtray full of cigarette butts. One after another, after another. The ashtray reveals that the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette. But the solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he will fulfill his promises, and her life will finally improve. Invitation to pray. Dear Countess, I trust I find you in good health. I wish to invite you to a unique prayer session that will be held at our humble apartment on Pavelskowska's Street. The session will be presided over by our guest, an exceptional person who, through prayer, is able to reach the very core of the human soul. Seeing as you are a particularly spiritual person, I expect you would like to attend and experience piety from this entirely new perspective. My kindest regards, Anale Narzinski. Alright, we have points to spend here. Hold. We're going to get a new attack. Torment. Doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. And also casts suffering. Oh, that's huge. I didn't have this last time because I didn't get the golem on my squad. I didn't have that available to me last time. That's big. Rasputin, spill the guts.
For you, always.
This place looked different.
Everything is happening according to their will. And
not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. The housekeeper quit.
well, Jesus had opponents too.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest. Anything else you want to share?
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Maria is calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves. Anything else?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
Something is eluding me still.
Enough about these people.
Go.
What did I miss? Something's eluding me still in here. Oh shit. Probably this. A pipe. It's wooden and looks like it gets a lot of use. It must belong to Lucian. Smoking the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around a dominant one. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It shouldn't be like this. A colorful group of cultists. Rasputin has gathered a very colorful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. They come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Lucian seems to be the only one with a different opinion. All right, let's get back to the conversation about him.
Do you have...
Everything.
all the...
We all... What have you...
All right, here we go. The
Anila is
Narzinskis.
unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
Goodbye.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
He's kind of wild, this Rasputin fella, isn't he? Kind of wild. All right, what do we got here? We got three peoples. We got Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna, a lady with a sad face, disliked by most of her subjects. Her concern for her son makes her susceptible to believe anything that offers even the faintest of hope of improving his condition, even a miracle. Maria makes love for money. She is confident, direct, and you can see that she's the one who plays the first fiddle in their duo with Magdalena. She gives the impression of a woman who knows what she's doing and never hesitates. Magdalena, there's still a spark of innocence smoldering in Magdalena's eyes. It seems that Maria took her under her wing and introduced the girl to the world's oldest profession. She seems to be looking for some kind of validation from Rasputin. Oh boy. Good luck with that. Let's go catch a serial killer. Get a tram to Povizhle. We should have this game finished up by the weekend for the most part. Like this weekend, we should finish it up. All right, one last thing here to look at. Then we can open up this. Then we can open up this case since we have enough points and everything. Police hat, crumpled and tossed into the mud. Maybe it can be washed. Cursing, he angrily sent the symbol of his work where it belonged. Alone, against everyone. What's the point in trying? Someone without ambition and without conscience will always come along and give a heartless order. To do things faster, to do more, but never to do them better. Eyeing Flame, it's not too late to convince Pelevin. He doesn't believe Kajetan is guilty and would like to find the true killer. The will to fight is still smoldering in him. I just need to rekindle the flame.
Of all the giants in Povizhle, you walk into this one again.
Yes.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
Hell yeah.
See, I'm not that bad at spellcasting. Wiktor Szulski, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pielewin.
Huh?
Lead the way.
What was that?
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge.
Did they have someone say that and then sped it up 2 times? For that little voice line there? What the hell just happened? Alright, we're gonna go and examine a dead body. Tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm grocery shopping tomorrow. Not excited for that, but I am I'm gonna make my own pico de gallo. And I'm gonna make a fuck ton of it, so I don't have to buy salsa ever again. And I'm making my own hot honey ranch as well. I'm putting it in a bottle and I'm gonna enjoy it on everything. So I'm a slut for hot honey lately. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's not really. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be so much of a salsa. It's gonna be, you know, the pico de gallo, which is, in my opinion, better than salsa. It always tastes fresher, and obviously it's gonna be fresh because I'm making it fresh. But I'm excited for it. It's gonna be good. Ice house. Take a look around. Let's get out of here. All right, let's examine the body here.
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, Thaumaturge, за дело.
Last victim's body, cold, butchered, reeks of blood and fish. His name was Tadeusz Pielecha. There's a heart of living fingers imprinted on the dead skin, frosted by rapid breathing. Someone has dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of the river. The trip was short, the effort passing, the satisfaction wild, the contempt boundless. This is the trace of the fisherman. Let's examine the body.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
Pebble left by the fisherman in the victim's eye sockets. The pebble with dried blood on it is surrounded by echoes of obsessive thoughts. Someone has shoved it into the empty eye socket, wondering why they hesitated so long if it was so satisfying. Memories filled with pain fluttered in the head like fat moths. Ooh.
Any personal items?
I don't like fat
Something
moths.
could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Ask about the fisherman's previous victims.
Pielecha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pielecha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
Hideout. Pelivan confessed that the fisherman's victims lived in Pavijle or were passing through, so the fisherman must be local. He knows the area well. His hideout must be close by. Wait until nightfall to interrogate the prostitutes, retrieve Pielcha's wedding ring. We'll do that first. Hold, we have things here. Watchman's report. On September 3rd, after numerous complaints from residents of the apartment building, I decided to chase away the boys playing and hoop rolling in the courtyard. This made them angry, and for the next hour they stood under the window and took turns yelling. When their throats became sore, they announced that next day they would return, and if they were banned from playing, they would protest in a similar fashion. Signed, Coleslaw. That's ignorant of me. Watchman's report. Document written on a sheet of paper, slightly soiled with ash. In the courtyard of one of the tenement's houses, a group of boys likes to play hoop rolling. Who doesn't love playing hoop rolling? The Sports Gazette. The rules of football. Football Association continued. 11. Players are not allowed to use shoes with nails unless the nail heads are driven completely flush with the leather. Iron fittings on shoes are also not allowed, nor are rubber soles or shin guards, nor are wooden pegs sticking out of the shoes. A player who does not comply with this must be excluded from the game. You thought I said poop rolling? What do you take me for, some immature little child? How would you even roll poop? Let's use our brain cells a little bit here, Kiwi. How would you even roll poop?
Yes.
It's not hard to roll poop. How do you know this? What's your experience in rolling poop, Kiwi?
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
Have you seen anyone suspicious here lately?
Other than you? This is Povishla. Everyone's suspicious here.
This is why I made a great detective. I asked the hard-hitting questions. Why do you know it's easy to roll poop? I shouldn't say easy, but not hard, huh? How would you know if you didn't roll poop yourself? That's the only way to know. First-hand experience. Anything else is hearsay.
Do you have any valuables to sell?
I rest my case.
Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pielecha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Brovarno Street.
Well, you see, I was reading an article or a report of someone reporting kids for hoop rolling.
I have to
She
go.
thought I said poop rolling.
Goodbye.
And that's where that tyrant, that whole thing came from, was that. So, yeah, that's that. Listen, I don't think so, because I said hoop rolling. And you can't talk about the consistency of poop. There's so many different various consistencies of poop. It all depends on what your diet is and what you had that day. And maybe the day before. Which leads me to believe that you have experience in this.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir?
Now you need to
Are you
prove
buying,
beyond a reasonable doubt
planning?
that, you know,
Art,
bullshit.
cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm trying to get this ring back.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Well, is it
Yes,
cool to roll
Spangles,
poo or is it?
Wedding ring. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
Yeah, I forgot about that little thing. Dead man salesman. A pawnbroker is very happy that the ring previously belonged to a dead man. He believes that such an item will bring him good luck. I'm gonna threaten this guy.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Zichu, Rysiek, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
All right. Well, this guy wants to fight. Adjust upgrades. I need the one that makes my whatchamacallit attack faster. My Salutor attack faster. Do I have that on something? Is up my action. I need to speed up my Salutor's action. The Salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. All right, I need this. Shit, where'd that go? There we go. I'll put that there. Start the fight. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best to beat the brakes off these guys. Golem. Actually, I'm gonna do this. This guy is gonna get that. He's also gonna get this. Six damage, no big deal. All right. I'm gonna punch this guy in the mouth now. He'll attack with Oopier. We'll do this, punch this guy in the mouth as well. This should make my attack of my golem go a lot faster. And because he's a golem, he's gonna smash this guy. Golem. Oh, hell yeah. So his enemy's plan action by no more than 2 rounds. Cool. Start doing this. I just got that golem, so I want to try him out more. I want to use his abilities. My god, he just hit me with a wrench in the elbow. My god. We'll do this. Golem. 34 to 38 damage. Jesus Christ. Go for this guy. If the person's focus is less than full, it does double damage. That's disgusting. And we'll do this. We'll make sure this guy dies at the end of his turn. Ah! A gun! That guy's gonna bleed out. Let's make sure this guy bleeds out. So simple, yet so effective. Just smashing down on a dude. This guy's gonna die either way. Let's just go with this. This guy's done for anyways. How you been, Candelau? How's life treating you? I did it.
I'm begging you, please stop.
Give me the wedding ring.
All right, already. Here.
Existing. I've been there. I've existed once or twice in my day. Victim's wedding ring. It belonged to Pelisha. I don't know how to say that. What a rumbling clatter, an eerie tremolo, horses in the sky, horses tramping in the sky, hooves clattering. A thought echoes in the mind like a mantra, caused by pain and panic. It ate into the gold ring like crimson rust as its owner drew his last breath. My God. How did this guy survive a clobbering from the golem? That's what I want to know. Migraines are no bueno. I don't do with them weird. I do with them well. Sorry. What I thought was weird was him asking if his legs are getting sore. This guy doesn't have legs.
Let's kill some time.
We didn't lose access to Upir though. I was worried we were gonna lose access to Upir by getting the golem, but we ended up not losing our Upir, so that's nice. Prostitute.
A friend of Piotrus's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotruś.
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
Never in my life did I have to pay for a conversation with a beautiful
Good luck spreading democracy,
I don't mean to
soldier.
change that today.
Smooth talk.
Good luck.
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste a hooker's time.
This wannabe pimp. Get out of my face. Start to fight. Outriders is a good game. I just don't have enough time to put into it. With everything else going on. Oh my God, he bought me in the nose. Velis, go ahead and give this guy a little kiss. Three focus. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Why are you doing that? Enemy's focus is less than full. Skill inflicts double damage. Inflicting damage if the enemy is in suffering state. Skill inflicts double damage. That guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna die. Oh, we didn't interrupt his attack. Lame. Why you gotta get so close to shoot? It's really rude. Oh my god! He just fucking launched that guy. He just straight up launched that dude. Oh, that was amazing. The golem's kind of sick. There's a lot of damage. Follow Pelecha's trail to the moonshine. All right, it's up here. It's the bar that the cop's at. What the hell am I stuck on? There we go.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Good evening. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
I'm a friend of Piotr Kusta.
Hey, do you hear the kind of names being tossed around here? You better find some friends your own age. Pervert.
Damn it.
Get that fancy pants.
Oh, right. Powiśle is not for beginners.
Damn it. I still got enough fight. I tried to get out of it. All right, health points, Lelik, Velis. All right, start the fight. We will hit the guy with that first. As we start to get down the way with these things here. We'll start spreading suffering around. Okay, counterattacks on everyone, that's fine, no big deal. Lelik, we'll put Lelik here. Actually, it's gonna be suffering, so we can interrupt its planned action with that. We're not gonna get any debuffs, so no point in doing the one that... Oh, we interrupted it. It should have a new planned action the next turn. Yeah, we're gonna fuck that up a little bit. Let's double everyone's suffering state. Just a quick little peck on the back of the head. Interrupt his shit. Oh, we got a bleed on us? That's not cool. Alright, this guy's fucked up. I want to see the golem's power attack. Inflicts damage. It just inflicts damage. I'm cool with that. I like when damage gets inflicted. This guy's gonna attack first. We have a chance of slowing his attack. Let's go ahead and put... He's already maxed out on... Maybe we'll just interrupt it with an attack. Oh, no, we didn't interrupt it. He's gonna hit us. We shouldn't bleed out, though. Ooh, Oh shit. I need Upir to get this bleed off me. Alright, we slowed his attack. Upir get the bleed off me. Oh, this guy is healing every turn. No wonder he's not dead yet. He's healing every turn. We interrupt his attack, which is good. Alright, he's dead next turn. He won't get an attack off. Good. That was kind of close. Closer than I wanted to, but I wanted to see all the golems attacks, so. Yeah, no, that's how it is.
Anybody else got a problem with me? I thought so.
The bartender's cloth, a threadbare piece of fabric to wipe glasses. Cloth that's stiff from dirt is marked by beer stains and remnants of conversations. Words of joy, words of pain, wishes of good fortune, secrets. Only companions make life in this despicable place at least somewhat bearable. Someone has driven it deep into the wood and wall. It's an axe. Though it appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. A simple game of axe throwing made long evening conversations more pleasant for the companions who've known each other since childhood. There are also words running down the handle, fresh and sad, grief for the one who will never again join them for a drink. A cigarette butt in an ashtray. Ash blends with thoughts and powders them gray. Don't make a mistake. Stay calm and watch the victim patiently. She can hear her brother's voice in her head, as scolding as ever. As always, you dumb oaf, you're good for nothing. The fisherman's a lady. I think that's the first time they allude to her being a lady. Or the fisherman being a lady, I should say.
Prowling, please. What can I get you?
I think it's the first clue to it.
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Not a word. The bartender doesn't want to talk about Tadeusz. I get it. I'm not from here, but maybe I can convince him somehow. At the Moonshine, every patron here is a regular. No wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender, caused by the loss of one of his companions. I could take advantage of this and get him to confide in me about the fisherman's latest victim.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yadzia had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
I suppose we don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Jenek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara, she's the carrying one. She jumps around with that little shit Yusta.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Into darkness, Pielcha left the moonshine, vowing not to return to his wife. In the morning, he was already lying on the riverbank, dead. The last road. Pielcha died after leaving his favorite bar. His horses in the sky may relate to the last thing he heard before his death. Horse-drawn coaches and carriages going across the bridge that towers over the district. So the fisherman's torture chamber may be located under the massive arches in one of the barracks there.
Anything new?
I think I know who the fisherman is, but I need to be certain. I'll get back to you.
All right. That's that for that conversation, I guess. All right. I know who the killer is because I've already done this quest for my review, but the information's there. Did anyone pick up on who it is? Brothel. Sancta Aunt
Have you looked
Yadzia.
around? Any special requests?
Tell me about this place.
Yes.
I've already gone through all of these conversations here except for this fourth one.
I've heard Tadeusz Pielecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
I'm ashamed to say.
Precious, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Tell Auntie what's on your mind.
Nothing excites me more than touching things that have been touched by dead people.
We make our customers' dreams come true, but this will cost you.
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pielecha for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious. Can you see me, an older woman, dragging an adult man's body?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is what people believe once the rumor spreads. No one will visit a brothel where customers get killed.
Go on, upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
Or you'll kill me like you killed Pielecha?
All I need to do is have you thrown out, Precious.
It's a good dish. I haven't made it since that family dinner, but I did enjoy it. I'm doing what's going on here? I'm doing taco bowls tomorrow. But I was saying earlier how I'm making my own pico de gallo
Mystery.
tomorrow. Toppled table. Did someone throw it? The boy hid under the table, just for giggles. He waited for her to come, and when she came, he jumped out from under the table so suddenly that he caught the attention of Auntie Yadzia downstairs. But the girl living here only laughed. A long and sincere laugh. A joyful memory. So, for her to come into the room, or for her to come? I need the details on that. Because how did the boy know if she was faking or not? That's the next question, because 99% of girls. 2 bottles they use to contain cheap, locally brewed beer. The urchin brought her favorite beer, but she had a customer. The hell with it. This time she'll make an exception and send the John off. She'd rather be drinking warm, flat beer than indulging the whims of a Warsaw degenerate. An ornate box. Its appearance stands out from the monotony of the threadbare room. A thought frolics around the box. Piotrek stole something for her again. But can you blame him? The boy is like a brother. Unruly and careless. But he's the only reason she still smiles. But this trace is the fisherman's trace. Clara's trace. Oh shit! Clara's the fisherman! If you didn't know, now you know. Clara's carefree and sincere affection for Piotrek beams from the items. I was almost touched. The boy doesn't realize that his auntie is the fisherman. I have to find her. Piotrek may be in danger. Ah shit, we busted this case wide open. Excuse me, game. Let me walk this way. Thank you. We gotta get the cop involved. This is his case. We gotta get Palavin involved. What's the quick way to Palavin? Up and then left. And then up. Yeah, it's a super easy recipe. It's literally just ground beef with taco spices, which is you know, the typical taco spices. I think it's got cumin, smoked paprika, onion and garlic powder, salt, pepper, you know. And then it's got roasted potatoes, and it's got the pico de gallo. And then I'm gonna get tortillas and just put them on tortillas and wrap those up. And just make enough to like make 6 tortillas, I think, or 6 burritos. Talk. The kid's in trouble.
Think new?
Have you seen my little sassy Povishle boy?
No. Is he a part of the investigation?
Yes, you could say so. He was supposed to find me. I know the fisherman's identity. It's Clara, one of Antiaja's prostitutes.
What? So what are we waiting for? Let's get her!
I don't know where he is. I'll get back to you.
So what am I supposed to... Fine, I wait.
We gotta go we gotta go get him. Did you just send me a message on Discord? Did you just do that? Cigarette butts in a can. Cigarette butts thrown in a can in front of one of the warehouses. The cigarette butts were filled with hateful thoughts exhaled with each drag. He just has to finish up with Pielcha now that he's on the table. Toss him out on the riverbank and go back to his place. Tangled mind. The murderess bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on men for the hurt who caused by her brother, who reeked of fish. They stripped her of moral inhibitions, and her disappointment with Warsaw and her life gave her a twisted excuse for killing. I think we're friends on Discord.
Well, can we go get her? I can't wait any longer.
I know where to look for the murderer.
Well, let's go then. There's no time like the present. Is this the place?
Yes, the fisherman's hideout.
Is the fisherman there now?
I'm not sure. I'll go in first. You can back me up in case something goes awry.
I trust you.
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotr's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
Move away from him. None of this is his fault.
True. He was bright. He connected the dots quickly and found this place.
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
If you harm even a hair on his head, I'll kill you.
I know that tone all too well. I no longer fear it. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Let's do Thaumaturge magic.
You were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotr.
Stop! You are under arrest for the murders of Tadeusz Pielecha, Jagna Bogdanka, Stanisław Pietrowicz, and likely several others as well.
What's with the shouting? I can't hear you, you know.
I haven't seen miracles like this before. What about the kid?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
How are you? Do you need anything?
No, nothing. I think.
Thank you.
Just this tonight. There's so much to this game still, and I gotta get through this. At least before next Friday. But I plan to finish it up this weekend, while rotating with Pacific Drive. Every other day, you know.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No, this is where my intuition failed.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah, forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand. What will happen to Cayetana now?
First, we'll have to get testimony from the murderers. It will take a while, even if I expedite things. The paperwork alone will take a fair bit of time. I'll call you.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetan's case, Commissioner.
Sure. Keep out of trouble.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
We did it. Now we have to wait for the phone call from Pelivan, which we have to go back to the house to get that, but that's okay. We will move on to we have so many fucking quests. Oh my god. These are all little errand things, but Jesus Christ. Let's go to Grisbowska Street. There's a Salutor over here we can get. And after we get the Salutor, we'll go get the phone call so we can get the other Salutor. Get a carriage. Yeah, it's Thaumaturge tonight, Pacific Drive tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Thaumaturge on Thursday, Pacific Drive Friday. No stream Saturday because it's my WoW raid night. I'm going to take the rest of the night off after WoW raiding. And then Sunday will be Thaumaturge if we haven't beat it yet. Wait, that puts us back on Thaumaturge. We'll probably beat this on Sunday. If I had to guess. If I was a guessing man. Alright. Before we get into here, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom. I need to go and switch my laundry loads around. So I will be back. I need more water too. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll play this. From Monster Hunter X, I guess. Be right back. Hello. Ugh. Another thing people were saying about Rise of the Ronin, those who got the early previews and shit, was that it plays less like a Souls-like and more like Jedi Survivor, which I'm kind of into. Jedi Survivor, while it was kind of ass at the start, performance-wise, the gameplay from it was sick, so I'm into it. Something I thought about when I was downstairs. There be a Salutor here.
Can you feel it? He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
Look at him. Look at that face.
I felt something. Where is it?
A djinn, lord of the desert sands and human desires. Just be careful. It's better not to make wishes in its presence, as its devious nature can only lead you astray. We're at the Goshini Dor Bazaar. Flowers? What color? Here they come in all the colors of the rainbow. How about a genuine Rococo vase? At least that's what the stubborn seller claims. A watch for your grandfather, father, or lover? A string of pearls? A kilo of juicy apples? At Goshini Dor Bazaar, all you have to do is think of a wish, and one of the vendors is sure to make it come true. Just watch your pockets, especially when you come with the intention of buying expensive original artifacts. It is just as easy to leave this place with hands full of dreams as it is to have them emptied along with your wallet. What up, Systematic? How's it going? Flower, African daisy, lying on the stall next to some plates. The flower smells strongly of satisfaction and complacency blossoming in the heart. Someone has left it here as a sincere greeting and continued it on their way, allowing the emotions to bloom in it quickly. Ooh, someone had a crush. That's good, that's good, that's good. Signboard featuring a catchy slogan promising to make all wishes come true. There's a faint glow of hope radiating from the signboard. A hope that the slogan will catch on, people will be interested, and plenty of them will come inside. That's good to hear. Relaxing days at work are always nice. An apple core. If that's what it takes to find a djinn, then fine. I will touch it. Bite after bite, he sank his teeth into the apple as emotions continued churning in his heart, driving him to the edge of reason. They keep doing everything the man asks, and he won't even toss them a kopeck. The apple core landed in the mud along with the remnants of his patience. Bench. Place it out of the way, but in the marketplace, you don't get much peace and quiet anywhere. The bench that should be a place of rest and respite remembers rather the pure anger and frustration radiating from the people who sought a moment of peace here. Their boss is driving them mad. How long are they going to put up with it? Hard candy? Let's go. So many colors, textures, and smells, and yet you'll always end up getting the licorice ones. Ew. This kid's high off candy. You can tell by the look on his face. He's high off candy. Sculpture, a bust. It appears to be as generally old and valuable as the price suggests. A hand moved across the bust as thoughts buzzed in the head like bees in spring. No can do. It's too heavy, especially since the other hand has to carry these damn flowers until they're sold. Trace familiar back to thief. There's a thief in these parts. Someone be thieving. Watch. A nice looking pocket watch. There's a panicked thought roaming around the watch to leave it after all. It would be a shame to get caught due to carelessness. Perhaps the seller won't notice other items are missing. Bloom. There's clearly a thief prowling the marketplace that seems to be selling daisies as a cover. Finding this thief shouldn't be too difficult. It's this guy promising wishes.
Good day. And it can be even better. I'll quickly find whatever it is you need, sir.
Well, I have heard that he has a reputation.
What are your wishes?
I should just tell you what I wish for.
Don't be bashful. We're all friends here.
Just name it, and I'll handle the rest.
I wanna be the very best.
I want to be an unequaled master of thaumaturgy.
Mister, that's a wish you can grant on your own. 10,000 hours of solid practice, and you can be a master of anything you want. Next
That's
time,
true. People do
make
say
your
that.
wishes a little more material for me.
It takes 10,000 hours to become a master at something. Which means that Kiwi spent 10,000 hours rolling. No, I'm not going to go back into that.
You grant wishes like gin?
Jin? Mister, I grant any number of wishes. Not some measly 3 or so. I've got Jins eating out of my hand.
And you can grant any wish?
Yeah, I heard he brought a real Persian cat from Altsova. Now that's something.
You know it. I have yet to have a customer come back dissatisfied.
I was just browsing.
Do come back now. Wishes won't grant themselves.
Appearances deceive. The salesman is a go-getter who likes to talk big. He promises to make all wishes come true. I wonder if he can deliver. Where's your thoughts going, sir? Box of cigars, hard to get commodity. The cigars smell of tobacco and something else. Free-floating thoughts intertwine with the bouquet's scent. Getting these cigars took a lot of effort from someone, and it's been for naught. There was this customer, stubborn as a mule, and despite the promise, the wish could not be fulfilled. It's a shame. This guy is he's a hack is what he is. Flower girl.
Hello.
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your
How are you
heart.
today?
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
African daisy. That's the flower I was looking for. The feelings are still fresh as a morning dew. Yes, on the petals. I can feel recently growing hope and contentment at the sight of the approaching dandy. The book at the waist looks valuable. Yes, that would be a good target.
A desert daisy. It survives even in the harshest conditions.
I didn't think you were such an expert on flowers.
Rather on people. I can't help but feel that we've already met.
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return. And earlier, you were looking at gold watches. Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Should I go on?
Thaumaturge. I've heard a little something about you and your tricks. Want me to show you real magic? Help! Thief! Help!
This bitch.
Stop.
Yo, this guy's jacked.
What are you up to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower girls? You scoundrel. You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite this way, but...
And people lose their belongings. What about him, Yahim?
Pointless effort. Guards are not particularly eager to fulfill their duties. They seem apathetic and indifferent. The last straw. It seems that local security guards from the Gosinti Duar Bazaar work for free because the administrator skimps on their wages. Frustration is simmering in them, and it only needs a spark to explode. Reach deep into his anger at his employer, not at you. Not unless it's a prideful option, then I'll go for it.
You're not angry with me. I'm not the one who isn't paying you. Your anger has a different source. Go to the source.
Yahim, the truth is cruel. Unfortunately, the pickpocket is right. What's the use of tormenting some small fry when you know who this is about?
Well, I wanted to tell you a long time ago, only I was afraid that...
Yahim, lad, I would never. Come on. We'll settle things with that scum in his office. As for you, you know what'll happen if you come here again, right? You understand?
I'm already gone.
I just tend to pick the prideful answers because I'm trying to lean into that part of the playthrough, but usually the prideful answers lead to fights. But there wasn't one there, so you know, I talked myself out of it. Or talked them out of it, I should say. Small toy soldier, wooden and represents a Russian soldier. The soldier is a sincere gift, an attempt to bring a smile and compensate for everyday hardships. Too bad the little brother was left alone painting the door. Hopefully the washerwoman will keep an eye on him. You should like the soldier as a reward. Is there more over here that I missed? Oh, hold. Got it. Stolen watch, just like the one I saw in one of the stalls. The intention that clings to the lost object is full of determination. He must quench his thirst. A place of respite is near. The coolness of water extracted from the bowels of the earth. Thoughts resolve around the well as eyes continue to watch vigilantly behind him. I'm stuck on the carriage. Fuck. We're good.
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me?
Water pump. A worn out pump over an age-old well. This is a meeting place. Cool metal reflects many thoughts. Mixed here are both the nervousness of the thief and the primal relief after quenching the thirst, which glistens in the sun like a sheet of cold water with a rusty aftertaste.
The heat again. What tricks are these?
Welcome to the watering hole, wanderer. Show the proper respect.
Hello. My name's Victor.
They call me Ali, and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
Elusive? Like desert spirits?
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her. And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them. Your oasis is within reach.
I'm talking to you, man.
What?
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
Did you see a man near the watering hole?
Near the pump, someone's always loitering around there. What's strange about it?
Do you know Ali?
Because there's not enough Alis here in the Jewish quarters. I know at least 5. No offense, but you look and sound like someone who's lost his marbles. You'd better go now. Be on your way.
Vision. I had a vision where a mysterious man by a water hole told me that the girl lives next to a laundry in the southern part of Miro. Draw the conclusion. Chase. I can tell it wasn't the first time the thief did that. She tried to lose me while keeping her cool and peace in her heart. As I followed her, I had a vision triggered probably by the djinn himself. That is why I know where to look for the girl. This way. Door, the lower half is freshly painted. There's some instructions lingering on the door. 3 quick ones, 2 slow ones. Remember, words uttered firmly, resolutely, so that they are kept in memory and treated seriously. Busy afternoon. The girl has a younger brother, and they seem to have a pretty hard life. It appears that I found her home. Now I just need to get through the door that's painted up to the height of a small child.
Let's try. Open sesame.
Get it, because we're chasing a genie.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
Back off, Charles. Do you even know what it means, you little shit?
I won't have no foreigner teach me Warsaw speak. It's clear you're not from around here. I can spot a wise guy from a mile off. I'll get my guys if I need to.
I know a thing or two about magic. If you don't behave, I'll turn you into a toad.
As long as you don't turn me into a Ganef.
Don't get in my way, understand?
Oh, Kiwi!
There's
You
nothing
can't
for
be
you
calling
here.
out kids like
Hush,
that.
boy.
You can't be calling out kids like that. He just hasn't grown into his nose yet. Constant wariness. The boy is exceptionally wary and averse to strangers. I can tell he's on his guard not to let anything slip. Not to say too much. Table. Small, wooden, and a little rickety. There are words hanging above the table that accompany harmless sibling squabbles. One of them prefers potato dumplings with onion, the other with cream. The boy's voice prevails. Dad always made them with onion, and he wants to go home. And so the harmless banter turns into something bigger. Picture on a wall, old, uninteresting, in a simple wooden frame. The picture is a vessel for the intense memories that emanate from it. It's the only thing she took from her home in Barsisi, a village with no prospects, and the father. Sentimental memories are suddenly pierced by a strong determination not to end up like him, whatever it takes. Cardboard in a window, covering a broken window pane. The inconspicuous place is scorching hot with accumulated emotions. It's a mixture of a jarring disgust at living in a place like this, but also hope that everything will soon change for the better. It has to. Finally, there is a sense of responsibility for the loved ones. blanket, a warm plaid pattern. Under it, he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there as Layla yelled at their father for being useless. Then he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there when his sisters took him to Warsaw, lying that they were going alone. This is not a blanket. This is a true cape of invisibility. New beginning. Layla takes care of her brother and sisters that she took from their home in Barsis, hoping to provide a better existence for them. They know prospects there, and she saw Warsaw as a chance for a good life for them. They are doing their best, but still struggle with the toils of everyday life. One of many similar stories.
Funneled everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Should I scrub your tongue out with soap? Who taught you such foul language? Your sister doesn't speak like this, that's for sure.
We can't afford soap, you bourgeois bastard!
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganef.
I also like potato dumplings, garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me!
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Don't lie to me, Ganef!
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
Yeah, right.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
All right, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here. She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Thank you.
Ganef.
This kid's a little asshole. That's what he is. But you can't make fun of his nose. But he definitely is an asshole. I don't know what a Ganef means. Let's look it up. What is a Ganef? Definitions of Ganef: Yiddish, a thief or dishonest person or scoundrel. Oh, that's just hilarious that he's calling us a Ganef, because his sister literally fits the term of a thief. His sister's literally a thief. Why is he calling us one? He better call his sister one. That's all I'm saying. You need Jesus. We're gonna make fun of the poor kid's nose. You need Jesus. Ochrana agents report. Warsaw Schwarmischke police station. On September 3rd, after receiving anonymous information about a suspicious gathering in an apartment at 38 Twardowskiego Street, I went to the indicated address. When I arrived, it turned out that there was a group of 12 people playing bridge. I checked the identity of those assembly and informed my superior of the need to inspect the place regularly, as bridge could be a cover for subversive activities. Signed, Pyotr Ivanovich Blakov.
Am I a magician?
No. Bridge is a gateway game to crime and terrorism. A game of bridge in the apartment at 38 Twardow Street. One can play a game of bridge. Just go there in the evening and give the name Jan Nawaki. However, it's good to be cautious, as any gathering makes the Ochrana suspicious. Can't believe they're playing bridge in the open. The smell of freshly baked challah brings back old memories like an echo of a forgotten tune, entwined deep into the consciousness like braids of yeast and dough. Or yeast dough, as it was typed out.
Harry, of course. You tried to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. It'll be mine.
Unfinished letter. Dear Gigi, first let me inform you we are alive. We were spared those horrible events, but only through exceptional fortune or protection from higher powers, or because our address was not yet known to the general public. It is difficult to express the fear we were living in. The angry mob, like a stampede, demolished all the businesses in Krakmalna Street. They showed no mercy to either men or women. Our girls took shelter in an outbuilding, barring the door with everything they could. I brought them food there, sneaking through the streets after dark. You were right, dear Gigi, to leave this town. Do not come back. I am writing these words as your well-meaning friend. I fear that many faces you used to know are dead? Gone? Hasty notes, 1893 Chicago World Exhibition. Little Egypt's dancing performance, sensational. To the tune of the streets of Cairo. Get sheet music. They call it Danse du Venture or Hoochie Coochie. Use your contacts in Paris. Crazy idea. Review starring our girls. Man, I did a Hoochie Coochie once. Couldn't stop itching for weeks.
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like this?
I was looking for her. We have things to talk about.
My guess is that he didn't come to a brothel for a philosophical debate. Do you know each other?
Something like that.
If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself, or you'll scare away the girls.
Is he your fence?
Why, are you interested in him? Or maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
Weezer is a pimp, a fence, and the owner of the harem. He's a dangerous man. Still, the harem seems to be a safe haven for Layla. She feels at home here.
Indeed, you have firmly lodged yourself in my eye like a splinter.
This particular feeling happens to be mutual. How did you find me?
I'm a Thaumaturge after all. I can find anyone, no matter how hard they try to cover their tracks.
I know. And you found me. So, what do you want?
I'm not the only one following you. There's something else. A wild Salutor. It's him that I find the most interesting about you. Do you know what a djinn is?
Nothing beyond what my brother has read about him in his fairy tales.
And it's this arrogant impudence that attracts him to you.
I'm afraid it's an inborn trait.
You showed some guts when you pulled yourself and your brother out of that place with neither hope nor prospects.
I don't intend to confide in you.
You're not going to sit here forever, are you? Stealing for Tweezer won't get you and your brother out of poverty.
And what do you know about getting out of poverty, Mr. Bourgeoisie?
You have a good deal going with Tweezer, correct?
A business like any other, but I admit that I'm quite comfortable here. It's very profitable for him too.
He took you in when you first came to the city?
Don't get any ideas. All he did was help me get back on my feet.
I'll look around here some more.
Do what you want.
I'm gonna. Armchair, a shabby, uncomfortable piece of furniture. Sitting and waiting for Tweezer, who was late as usual, she kept repeating the safe code in her mind. 1891. 1891. I wonder if it's an important year for him. Well, I guess it doesn't make much difference. Was a trace back to Layla? Interesting. Did not know that. Watch. Looks like another watch stolen at the Gashkini Dwar Bazaar. The watch's hand indicates the time, but also the direction of the emotions filling the thief's heart. Anger at getting such a pittance for her spoils, but also satisfaction from the fact that she gets whatever she deserves on her own, and still no one has found out. Rolls of banknotes. A small safe is filled with them. Most banknotes bear a memory of fingers that slip them out gently from their drunk owner's pockets. Some fingers were more nimble and others were trembling like a leaf, guided by inept hands. Eventually they all ended up in this safe.
It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the Thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed. What are those demons of yours up to then?
I'm not in the habit of confining my intimate matters to pimps.
Dumb rule.
Okay. Look at this thing. Fancy sculpture placed in the hall as a status symbol. There's a subtle haze of gossipy whispers hovering around the sculpture. It's the girls praising Tweezer's shrewdness and resourcefulness. Many pimps have lost their lives and fortunes in the pogrom, while he not only got away, but is now thriving better than ever. Could he be in cahoots with the Akrana? He's a snitch. Lipstick, red, left by one of the prostitutes. The lipstick's red covered lips as they uttered words of comfort for a concerned colleague. Assurance that this was the way things were around here ever since the pogrom. All she had to do was get the client tired and drunk, and he made sure she didn't steal too much so that he wouldn't notice. That was the boss's order. Fearless. The harem is run heavy-handedly by Tweezer, a pimp and a fence that Layla sells her spoils to. The girl is not happy with the money she gets, so she adds to it by robbing the safe where the prostitutes keep the money they steal from their clients. It's a thief's world, but it has its own laws too. Ooh, okay.
You're still here?
Yes, yes I am.
I have to ask you something.
And here I thought you could learn everything from fondling objects.
If your arrangement works so well, why are you stealing from him? I know that you know the combination to Tweezer's safe.
So that makes two of us then. I keep my hands to myself and my mouth shut. I advise you to do the same.
I'll look around here some more.
Do what you want.
Maybe we go back to Tweezer and tell him that she's stealing from him. We about to be a snitch. Oh shit, I hate that.
The prude returns.
Listen here, bitch.
And again, I find myself under the gaze of those inquisitive eyes.
Why tweezer?
'Cause it appeals to the imagination. But I've also heard a few creative variations. I think I enjoyed Squeezer the most. Get it?
I see.
I get it.
It's kind of funny.
Were you here?
We didn't need that extra little bit there, Tweezer.
I was. But I'm still here. Sadly, not everyone was as fortunate.
Luck can also be helped, right? If one has, for example, a deal with the Ojranas provocateurs, it can make a lot of things easier.
They say that luck favors those who manage on their own. I'm alive, and the girls have a place to work. Everyone is happy. So what if the hateful mob targets all magicians tomorrow? And the only rescue for you and your friends will be to make a deal with the Ojrana. Will you help your luck then, or will you complain?
I'll never make a deal with Saddest Services.
Never say never.
What caused the lynching?
No, kitty cat. The right question is why? However, no one knows this for sure. Some say it was anti-Semitic workers. Others say that it's provocation from the Ojrana because soldate are regulars here. Sometimes bad blood needs to be spilled to make the rabble docile again.
I have some other questions.
There are so many more pleasant things you could do here with that mouth.
Excuse me?
Ask.
What can his mouth do?
A lot happens here. It seems like an ordinary brothel, but it's managed rather creatively.
Instead of putting your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies. Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
I'm busy.
Busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
The gold watch you lifted from the Dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much either, so that no one catches on.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer too.
Yes.
Anything else, charmer?
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you're bored.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you are.
Layla, pockets.
Come on. Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
That's enough, before you do something that you'll regret.
What? Did the great magician change his mind out of pity for the poor girl? I'll manage. I always do.
This time, you won't have to look after everything on your own.
Easy. I've got enough people for the both of you.
Hey, yo, what's going on here? I'm gonna use my mouth to fight this fight. Since it's, that's what this guy wants me to do, right? Hey, yo, what'd that mouth do? He said. Those are his exact words. Hey, yo, what that mouth do? Bang, bang. All right, he's a little staggered. We throw in the Bukovac and we spread some love around. We're stunned for 3 rounds. We're stunned for 3 rounds? The fuck we are. Let's transfer that to this guy. Holy shit. We're getting our ass kicked. Yeah, you're stunned now for another 2 rounds, bitch. All right, that guy fell over dead. Wonder what happened to him. That's a shame. Velis, give this guy a smooch. It's interesting battle stuff. I really like the battle system in this. Cause so like you have different debuffs. I transferred all my debuffs to this guy with the one Salutor. You have the different debuffs that you can do. Each enemy, for the most part, have different traits on them, which are like kind of big buffs for them. And to disable them, you need to use Salutor that matches them. But for this one, I need my deed to be at level 6, and I don't have it there, so I can't use my deed Salutors to take off his trait, which is not a good thing. So the only way to get rid of his trait is to get rid of his focus points. But he's gonna die anyways at the end of this turn. So we'll just try to interrupt his attack. Oh, no. All right, this guy doesn't have an attack lined up. He's stunned. He's just gonna bleed out. Pretty good battle system, if you ask me. A lot of people think it's shallow, but there's so many options to have different play styles with the combat.
Enough already. I accept these arguments. You want her, then take her. And get out of here, the both of you.
I'm not used to someone standing up for me. Thank you.
You know why I'm here.
Well, yes. This djinn of yours. Is he here now? Can you see him?
I don't have to. I can see you and I know he's around.
Are you trying to seduce me?
Forgive me, but temperamancers usually live lives of solitude, such as our nature.
Indeed.
Stand still. It will all be over soon.
You can't be saying that in a place like this, Victor.
It certainly helped Layla and her brother tackle their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression. Without it, you will cease to be the djinn's puppet.
My pride took over and made the choice for me? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that pop up. All right. Let's see, we can attack with Bukovac or Golem to disable. We attack with Upir to disable. We attack with Lelik to disable. All right, let's start this fight. We attack with Upir. It's kind of like a boss fight here because we're trying to tame this Salutor now. That's the idea behind this. He's walking forward. They're stepping up on me. Jesus, and she just shoots me right in the gut. I need Lelik to hit this guy. Go for a quick one here. she's just done for no matter what. She'll bleed out at the end of this turn. After his attack, we get bloody debt on us, which isn't great. We need Lelek to transfer my dots to someone else. You guys gonna bleed out? We'll do this. My bloody debt not good at him? Did I take the bloody debt damage? Oh, fuck me. I gotta stop fucking around. We need health back stat. Oop here. Helpo. I need health. Interrupted that guy's attack. Suck it, bitch. They're stepping up on me. Big health. That guy's slowly bleeding out. This guy will bleed out. We need... Shit. We're gonna get a bunch of stacks of bleed on us, plus this bloody debt, but we'll transfer to this guy. We might bleed out. We might bleed out. Oh my god, we didn't bleed out. What is happening? Well, it's gonna transfer those to that guy. Interrupted his attack. That's huge. This guy's gonna bleed out at the end of this turn. I think we gotta do this. And then we do this. Interrupt his attack? Damn it. Didn't interrupt it. That's okay. He was the one that attacked me anyways. He bled out. We get health. This guy fell over dead too. I got a little close there.
Almost.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly different, except that I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
Will you be all right?
Yes, I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
Good luck.
Yeah. You can't autopilot the combat on challenge mode, that's for sure. You definitely gotta balance the debuffs, the buffs, transfer your debuffs to the enemies, the dots you have to your enemies. Balance your heals, because once you do a heal with your people, like once I use my heal with Opier, we get a debuff that reduces the health points we restore for so many turns. But if I get rid of that debuff, then we can heal for full again when we need to. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. All right, we got to go back to Rasputin and get this Jinn under control. Let's take a look here at the Jinn. It's under the heart category. Jinn, a lifelong debt, inflicts damage. It restores 24 of our health points Each subsequent cast or action that restores health points will restore less of it. But this also casts Bloody Debt on us. So after 2 turns, we receive 16 damage in the last round of the state's duration. So this does damage to the enemy. It heals us for 24, but we also get a debuff that will eventually pop for decent damage, which isn't great. We have Dervish's Nightmare that he casts. It's a 2-turn cast. It puts Bloody Debt on one of the enemies. We have Kareen's Persuasion. This inflicts damage, and it also casts Payback on us, which means we receive damage in the last round of the state's duration. So it's 3 turns, and we receive damage on the 3rd turn. And then Last Wish inflicts damage, and it casts Bloody Debt on all the enemies. So if I can get a quick focus, like stagger, and get Last Wish out there, and get another quick focus stagger, and get Suffering out there, we just have massive dots rolling on people. It can be a lot of fun. As if we nuke focus pretty quickly. All right, let us go talk to Rasputin so we can get this off of us. So we can use the Jinn in battle. The Golem's kind of nice. He's super slow though. The Golem is super slow to attack. Note for the delivery boy: give the cigars from the small box to the gentleman in the apartment on 4 Pavashkawa Street at 8 p.m. Give the cigars from the silver box to Mr. Vyechev personally. It is a special order. If only I could read. Oh, that's a struggle, man. Torn letter. Nearly every other day, Wallery attends some kind of meeting at an apartment on 4 Pawashkawa Street. What goes on there? And why does he come back so late? He could devote this time to his family. I don't know anything, as he dismisses my questions. You had a good idea, dear friend, but they didn't let my cousin in there, which is even more suspicious. Thus, I remain in the dark about the matters that so intensely preoccupy my husband's mind.
Am I a magician or what?
Torn letter. Except for my torn letter to a lady friend, gentlemen attend meetings held almost every other day at the tenement house. We gotta go to this gentleman's club. Let's go talk to Rasputin, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh wait, hold. Gentleman's club. We did it. The smell of tobacco has evoked the memories of my father. I think he used the same brand. These are just guys being dudes. Nothing wrong with some guys being dudes, you know? This place is a mess. Rasputin, help.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Grigori?
Where did you find that Salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a Jinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish. Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
All right. I'll be right back. I need more water. And I want an ice cream cone. Be right back. Yep. Yep. It's a Reese's ice cream cone. It's really good. Do 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 do. They're a bitch to get open though. But I'm working on it. All right, what do we have to do next? Find father's friends. Search the Thaumaturge's meeting place. Wait for a phone call from Pelivan. We could do that. Get the other one we were working on. Look around the Orthodox Church in Praga. We could do that as well. I think that's where the other Salutor is. Or I should say the last Salutor. Let's go get the phone call at our place. I have to eat this around the microphone. People who bite directly into their ice cream are terrorists. How are your teeth withstanding the cold? These are the questions I ask. I think it's where our place is, Northern. I'm learning.
Teodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Victoriusz speaking.
Trotsky, this is Pielewin.
I was waiting for your call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Kajetan in the morning. I thought you'd want to know. I cleared him of all the charges, but he doesn't really care.
How did the fisherman's, Clara's case end?
They'll hang her. No one will miss her.
I understand.
Oh yeah. What up, Ready Set Spy? How you doing? You liking it? It's such a great game. I had no clue the other day when I rated you that was your very first stream, but that's kind of awesome that it was your first stream. Or was it just your first stream of this game? I kind of got the vibe the way you're speaking that it was your first stream, which, you know, is awesome. Either way. Did you have fun? I stuck around for a little bit while I was working on stuff. All right, we gotta go get Morana. This ice cream's so good. You mentioned you want to do like detective games and all that stuff, right? You want to kind of focus on detective only games for the most part? Because if that's the case, do I got a game for you that's coming out later this year? Supposedly. Hopefully. It's not Warhammer 40,000 Speed Freaks. It's not that. It's gonna be Nobody Wants to Die is the name of the game. It's planned to release sometime this year. All we have is like screenshots and a story trailer that's on YouTube. But it's like gonna be a first person detective noir cyberpunk type game. I would keep your eye on it because I think it's gonna be a good one. I found out about it today. I think we have to go in here. Yes.
Hello.
It's you.
Subtle hello. I'm Batman.
They say you're not interested in small talk, so let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie?
This feels like a booty call.
You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
All right. I need to get my deed leveled up. I keep running because Dimension Force 6 deed ones. All right, start the fight. Got Sons of the Forest. I had fun with that in early access. I'm kind of open world survival gamed out after Power World still though. Kind of went super hard with that game when it came out. All right, let's punch again. My Salutors' next action will be faster. We need to hit this guy. We'll go with just this with Lelik so we can attack fast with a golem on the other guy. Stop it. Oh, she's making them all their actions go a little bit quicker. Oh, I can't. I'm set up for a golem hit and it's just not possible. If the focus is less than full, deal double damage. I mean, I might as well do that then. Just hit one focus point on that. We're about to take a bleed. Oh God. Oh God. Look at the golem back there. He's ready to smash. All right. Yeah, she's dead. No matter what, she's dead next turn. We're gonna go ahead and hit this guy up with this. Oh my God. That sound. Her skull caving in. All right, we're gonna go Bukovac here. Spread some suffering. Spread some suffering here. We're still taking a bleed. She's another round of reinforcements though, right? Okay, okay. This is getting a little dangerous now. This is getting a little dangerous. By a little dangerous, I mean super dangerous right now. We didn't get many heals off the. Oh, we did get a lot of heals. We just have a lot of attacks coming our way that are lined up. And with these dots, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? Oh. Oh, like I need you to do this like really quick. Transfer my dots to him, please. All right, we're good. What is that? Dude, we're hurting. Slowed? I need healing. We need the healing really bad. I hate that we're slowed right now. We might lose. This is looking kind of rough. We might end up losing this. I'm gonna try not to, obviously. But we might. Look at all those debuffs on us. These guys can't. Oh, son of a bitch. What can Velas do? Can Velas give us? We're setting up for the heals here. She slowed us. We need the heals. What we're gonna do is this. All right, we're in a better spot. That got a little scary for a second, but we're in a better spot. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Okay, he's gone. Need to hit this person with Bukovac. Alright, that trait's disabled. We're gonna get shot. That's not great. Things could be better. She slowed us. Need Oop here to hit this. That'll break that attack. Okay, we can do this. This will be fine. He won't do that attack. He won't put a bleed on us. We got rid of our debuffs. Oop here can hit this, get us some health. Do we need to get the health? Can we just stack damage? It's a random enemy. We could just kill this guy. We should play it safe. As cool as the power attack is from the golem, we should play it safe. All right. He's gonna fall. Wait, how is he not dead? He's gonna fall over dead. He is suffering, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do that. Wait a second. Is he not taking dots again? Balls. Son of a bitch. I thought I hit him with the Velis to get his trait permanently disabled, but all I did was hit him with focus stagger. Uh-oh. Hopefully she interrupts. He interrupts. Interrupts. Oh, Golg. We're not dead, but it's not great. This should be lethal. Between that and this, it's not lethal. How? He's got 1 HP in a dream. That was too close. Too close.
Why am I doing this? What do I need you for?
The goth titties, that's why we need her.
Not true, not true, not true. I'm too close. I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
What was that? What happened?
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through you.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the Salutor that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
You could say that, sure.
I thought as much. There's always some business to be done, eh? And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you like. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
That's saying something. Being in a jail cell for how long you were, and this place smells worse than that? That's saying something. Go back to Rasputin and get my brain fixed. Because we got Morana now, who's of the mind dimension. Her attacks the price of peace, inflicts damage equal to 8 times the enemy's missing focus, restores all of the enemy's focus. She has pestilent breath, reduces focus, interrupts an enemy's planned action. She has in-depth's embrace, reduces focus, slows enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Those are both slow attacks. And then her ultimate is winter sleep, inflicts damage, slows all enemies' planned actions. So she's a very, you know, wintry type of Salutor. And then we'll go and do the last side quest we have. I believe that gets us our last Salutor as well. I can't remember. And I just played this 2 weeks ago for the review, but I think that's how I get it. I need to go to the cemetery. Rasputin, please help. I need you, Grigori. And then we have a bunch of side things we got to clean up after we get our last Salutor. All the little errands and stuff.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
This whole fast.
Did not mean to hit that. We've already heard this.
I need your help.
And I won't turn you.
Wee little cold Victor. Little cold Victor.
Her sadness. Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her.
What?
There's no need to resist. Go to her. Let me soothe this melancholy. Let it engulf you.
I thought he was going for an ass grab for a second. My health isn't what it used to be. All right, we got all that. Let's go to look at the Orthodox Church in Praga. I think this leads us to our last Salutor, if I remember right. My eyeball. It's got something in it. Wooden cottages with streetcar line running between them, a modern square built next to inns, a turn of the century cultural melting pot. I don't know if we've actually come here yet, this playthrough. I can't remember if we were brought this way or not. Old. We gotta look at the fountain here. And just the whole structure in general. Is the XP? Hold on. Indeed is where we're struggling. We need 3 points to level up stuff now. Jesus. We've run into a lot of 6 level for the deeds. We need to level this up. So we can break some of those guys. Potentially. I will pray for you. Thank you. Prayer book contains prayers spoken during exorcisms. The pages of the prayer book are read from the often, although the words written on them have already engraved themselves in memory. The same prayers are used for various cases of alleged possession. Guess we're sitting down.
I haven't seen you here before, young man. You look exhausted. What brings you here?
I must have gotten lost. I don't know yet where my path is taking me.
Are you a believer?
Be warned, I'm not religious.
And yet, your feet brought you here. I sense you have doubts, questions, so ask.
What is the Church's position on Thaumaturge?
That's a fairly difficult subject. There is hope for all, even for those who live in great sin.
So, in your opinion, Father, being a Thaumaturge is a sin?
It's not up to me to say what's a sin and what isn't, but there's hope for everyone, young man.
I'll be off.
He called me a
I'm
sinner.
sure you have more urgent matters.
If only he knew.
Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk.
Let me look around a little bit.
And remember,
learn all your
darkness
secrets.
does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
Let me learn your secrets. We'll talk again in a second. Candelabrum. The candles aren't burning. The candelabrum must be ritualistic, lit only on special occasions. Incense. It continues to emit smoke. The suffocating odor is difficult to bear. Words repeated continuously like a mantra, regularly, often, and with great excitement, still hover over the incense smoke. Attempts to chase away Satan, cries to heaven, beseeching divine intervention for souls possessed by various evil spirits. Orthodox rituals. Exorcisms are held regularly in the sacred space, conducted by Father Kirill. The clergyman follows his learned routine and does not take particular care to identify cases or actually help tormented souls. This man's just throwing out holy water and praying for the best. Lectern. A lectern used in Orthodox rites and for taking confessions. Echoes of a whisper remained atop the lectern. The confession that Kirill had heard. A confession or a silent cry for help. A desperate plea for hope. Trace familiar back to Tsarina, which is the Tsar's wife, I believe. Chair. A wooden chair, nothing about it stands out. Her heart was pounding in trepidation as she sat in the chair. Words of the prayer brought no solace, nor did Christ looking calmly down at her from the icon. The fear for the entity closest to her in life overshadowed everything else. The Tsarina visits the Orthodox Church, most likely incognito. Seeing as no one is talking about it, her confessor is Kirill, from whom she seeks help for her troubled heart. Her thoughts are full of fear. Icon. An icon with the countenance of Tsar Nikolai II. He looked at the icon for a long time, straight into the Tsar's eyes, as if interrogating him. Perhaps looking for inspiration? He stepped away from it with a plan formed in his head, though the icon hadn't answered. The trace is certain back to Rasputin. Rasputin's been here. Where are we at? We're at the Orthodox Church. Anyone who visits St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church, regardless of social status and class, can feel important, if only for a moment. Or even the most important. It's not hard to feel that way when treading on the ornate carpets, surrounded by statues made of pure gold and icons painted by the greatest masters. The interior of the Orthodox Church is impressive, and its majesty elevates all the faithful to the status of seraphim, even if it's just for a fleeting moment. No wonder the clergy who hold office here think themselves so close to God himself. Tsarina Alexandra has chosen St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church as the place to fulfill her spiritual needs. It is here that she has her regular confessor, Father Kirill, in her favorite place for religious meditation and her favorite kneeler, where she gives herself over to prayers for the health of her ailing son. Is there anything over here? I think we sit down and talk with the priest again. I think we've gathered all we need to know about this place.
Are there any other reflections gnawing at you?
Yes. Exercise.
You're an exorcist, aren't you? I've heard you regularly drive Satan out of people here.
Yes, it's true.
Does it often work?
If the flame of doubting Thomas flickers inside you, you can soon witness the miracle of exorcism with your own eyes. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you really believe that nonsense, Father? That demons dwell inside people? Is that calculation or habit?
I think we aren't so different from one another. I don't question the existence of your demons, Thaumaturge.
I had to ask.
Is there still something troubling you?
You get some peculiar guests here, Father.
There is room in God's house for everyone.
It's no secret that Tsarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing.
They really nailed down the sound of talking in a church.
As well as a confessor can.
So, quite well.
If you're looking for gossip about Her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat. Unless I can help you with something else.
Do you know Grigory Rasputin, Father? He also visited this place not long ago.
Rasputin. I haven't seen him
Rasputin.
Here, yes, I know him, and I remember him well. It's impossible to forget someone like that.
How do you know one another?
From back in Petersburg, he was looking for protection, posing as a great preacher, but I was suspicious of him. He was nothing more than an ordinary charlatan. Just talking about that man sullies the palate with sin. Why do you ask about him?
No reason.
Friend from Petersburg. During a conversation, Kirill revealed that he'd met Rasputin in Petersburg. He doesn't think very highly of him. In fact, he demonstrates hostility towards the man. Rasputin tried to ingratiate himself with the local clergy, but he didn't succeed. Rasputin's secrets. Rasputin has been to the Orthodox Church before. On top of that, he knows Kirill, though he didn't mention it. What is he scheming? Definitely something related to the Tsar whose effigy he was gazing at so intently.
I feel as though this is not an accidental meeting.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk. And remember, darkness does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
Yeah. We got a point. We're gonna hold that point though. So put it into here for now. Things may change, but we're gonna hold that point. All right. So we figured out a little bit of Rasputin's past. Let's do this main quest here. Actually, we gotta work through these activities, these urban secrets. These will turn out a lot of skill points for us. And just in general, I need to get these cleaned up. My OCD's kicking in. Official? Talk with the official. What's going on here?
People of Praga, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot do
You
that.
can't do it.
You're not going to tell us what we can and cannot do, Russian minion. This is our home.
We won't have you bring Satan into our homes.
What's going on?
What's the reason for this commotion?
Have you been living under a rock? People's souls are at stake here.
You bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Praga district must and will get access to a modern sewage system.
Everybody here knows this is nothing more than a Jewish plot to control upright citizens. Freemasonry.
Everybody knows that.
I kind of agree with the crowd.
That's true. The same goes for electricity, or the suffragettes.
What?
What are you doing? Don't pour gas on the fire.
Shut up, paper pusher. Don't be so smart. A magician rubbing shoulders with commoners.
No way.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I know dark practices,
Damn
and
it.
I know that's where your misery comes from, brothers and sisters.
I want to take the proud answer.
Down with progress. May the common cold still kill, and may women stay at home instead of going to election rallies.
Well, no. I think you're going too far.
So that's what you want, you maggot? To keep us gentle as a lamb? You wish. Man, lay down those sewers quickly, or the rabble will bring us down.
What the hell just happened?
Your methods might be unorthodox, but it's the effect that counts, right? Thank you.
Let it be a lesson. People don't need coercion, but education and discussion.
I don't know how I just managed to that to happen, but it did. All right, let's clean up some of these side urban legends, urban secrets. Get ourselves some points. Look for any sort of fancy. Ooh. Brute force is pushing the windbags as clumsy fingers slip off the keys. Yet, there's an odd charm to the lack of finesse that seems to harmonize with the nostalgic side of Warsaw. That's gotta be one tough instrument to play. The accordion. That's gotta be a rough one. Just gotta push and pull while doing separate keys on either side that do different things that aren't exactly the same. This is coming from a drummer, like, where each hand and foot is doing a different type of beat, but it all works together. What the hell's going on here? Why are all these doctors out here?
Hey, you with the book! Tell them they can't keep us here against our will.
Go back to the ward. I'm telling you for the last time. The examination's not over.
Man, this is a prison state. Even quacks will lock you up.
You better stay out of this. Take it from me.
What's going on?
Is it over those patients won't get examined anymore?
My friend felt under the weather, so we came. But look at him now. Sound as a bell.
You came. They brought you on a cart, half dead. Probably after some kind of subversion.
This is slander.
It's better if they stay longer. For examination. You understand?
I understand. They should stay here for their own good.
You scum. You're siding with the quacks? What kind of patriot are you? Get here!
With this simple trick, I can save some chloroform.
With this one simple trick, we can save some chloroform. Doctors love him. Criminals hate him. All right, we get in with Bugovac and Velis. All right. Let's do the Bugovac hit first. Bada bum 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 boom. And we'll hit him with a venomous smile. What a bitch. Morana. Let's hit him with that. Get rid of those 2 points there. This guy's 100% dead after this turn. Oh, that's cute. How was he not dead? I think the Jin just snapped his neck. That was easy enough. There's a viewpoint by the hospital. There it is. I think the Jinn just snapped that guy's neck. And he's still breathing. Look at him. Praga Hospital. Spacious rooms filled with people with empty eyes. The smell of ammonia, laudanum, and fear. Staff with tightly clenched jaws and a firm resolve not to look people in the eye. Because it's hard to say it won't hurt. That everything will end well when you know it's not true. That's kind of dark. Look for more leads linked to the case of football. We must solve the case of football. Pavijle. Let's go. I think we're gonna clean up these errands and then maybe call it there tonight. We'll see. We'll see what time's looking like. Announcement. Every day at 12 p.m., the Association of English Sports invites everyone who is willing to learn a new team game.
Well, well.
A poster with a drawing depicting a player kicking a ball every day at 12 p.m. The Association of English Sports invites everyone who is willing to learn a new team game. Football. Every day at the intersection of streets Benarska and Ziemna, the Association of English Sports gathers those willing to learn a new sport that's very popular in the UK. The game of football. All you have to do is turn up at the venue at 5 p.m. Who wants to play some football? Wait here till the afternoon. This isn't American football. This is that soccer shit. Those are also pierogies. Here it is. Not everyone grasps the rules, so I came home a little battered. I think I'll stick to billiards.
The things people come up with.
How many slide tackles did he take, do you guys think? Over or under on 12? Let's see. Hoop rolling was around here. Find out what foul plans the gang has for hoop rolling. Gang, Wednesday at 5. Message scrawled and shot. A group is meeting on Wednesday at 5 o'clock. Oh, all right. We need to wait a little bit, I think. Wait, afternoon. Let's go. I could write that rolling a wheel arduously on cobblestone is a perfect metaphor for life. Instead, I'll just admit I had a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Nothing like a little bit of fun. All right, I think that's the only one that was here that I knew of. Secret library. Discover the secret behind the lost item. Half expecting that damn wannabe Thaumaturge to pop up, who has his goons as his Salutors. I'm half expecting him to pop up one of these corners. The Roziki Bazaar. I don't know if we had looked at that one yet or not. We did. Kind of wish they went away if you've already seen them, but I also get why they don't. Because you can get that popped and pop photo mode and that looks good. This game reminds you of Vampire? Or I didn't play that game. That was like a Souls-like game, isn't it? The Warsaw Courier. Pedigree dogs. English Spaniels. Puppies by parents awarded at Polish and foreign shows. Inquire at the following address, 34A3 Brakawa Street. Newspaper open on a page with local classifieds. I think so. That was made by the team that did Vanishers, Ghosts of New Eden. They did Vampire and Life is Strange. Banishers was definitely a step up in quality from both those games. Lost Parcel with a book addressed Mr. Adam Baluki, 39A Targawa Street, Warsaw.
Secrets, not on my watch.
Lost Parcel. The parcel is wrapped in gray paper, through which you can feel the embossed spine and hardcover. The parcel is addressed to Adam Baluki. The courier must have lost it. It might be worth returning to the addressee. Secret Library. Adam Baluki lives at 39A Targawa Street. Using the activities of the Rare Book Lovers Club as a front, he imports and reads works banned by Russian censorship. If you return a lost package to him, perhaps he will let you see his library of banned books. Ooh, I wonder if he got some smut novels in here. But yeah, this is it's a very narrative game. This one for sure. The narrative and the story and the writing is definitely first, and everything else is second. Postcard. Dear Auntie R, I am very happy that you are coming. I have to tell you something. The apartment at my brother's house is the happiest place under the sun. I found new friends there. You definitely have to see it. And toast, sir. Address Mrs. Sophia Mikuzeska, 17 Houses Street, Warsaw.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A postcard written in a child's handwriting and decorated with drawings. There seems to be something in Mr. Mikuzuski's apartment that brings great happiness. It has to be the puppies. It's hand wagging tails. Mr. Mikuzuski, who lives at 34A Brakawa Street, runs a kennel of pedigree dogs. He recently had a new litter of puppies, which are very eager to play and be pet. I need to go. I want to play with the puppies. It was a real catharsis. For those several minutes, I actually believed the world was good and beautiful. Look at the puppies. Oh. I want a pup. Oh, should I have to wait till nighttime? An eccentric old gentleman and his racks filled with foreign books. It's hard to believe he could commit a crime that the Okhrana would send him to Siberia for. Look around for further leads for botanical treasures. Northern Shrudmish. I can't pronounce it. I can't do any of these words. Botanical treasures. A story from the Daily Courier. A dark shadow has been cast on the Imperial Hotel, one of the most exquisite establishments. Oh, we already read this paper. We still got XP from it, but we already read that paper. Did we look at this for the green square? We did. Here we go. Botanical Handbook. Instruction on how to care for exotic plants. Book opened on the page dedicated to orchids. Book plate Zofia Noteca. There's a book plate on the first page. The owner of the handbook on how to care for orchids. Bill. Orange 2 bushels. Grapes 1 bushel. French champagne 30 bottles. Candles 45. Duck meat 2 kilograms. Paid for. Signature Jan Roki 10 Prasna Street. The list of products ordered from the store. Someone is preparing a lavish party at 11 Prasna Street. All right, we have these. Let's go ahead and get this real quick. Iron skin. Ooh, that's big. All right, that's at 6. We have 2 of these at 6. We need to get our heart up to 6 next, I think. We need 5 points for that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hello? Complaint to the Watchman. Dear Mr. Jansenti, we wanted to complain about the strange moaning that comes from apartment 7 every day between 4 and 7 p.m. Please do something about it. The residents. Listen. Strange moans coming from an apartment for 3 hours at a time? Let them be. Good for them. Letter. Grisis, I hope that your ailments have eased already. Mrs. Stefania told me about them. If the poultices don't bring you relief, I want to recommend that you seek the aid of my good acquaintance, Konstantin Yazinski. When you see him, don't judge him by his stature. This frail old man can bring a person back to health in a few hours. He lives at number 7. Regards, Jan.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A message with advice for a suffering friend. Jan recommends Konstantin Yazinski, who lives at number 7 and can set a man straight. I think they're a masseuse. Brutal therapy session, yeah. Dr. Konstantin Yazinski resides at 47 Pleblanska Street. He is a massage therapist who's not gentle with his patients and able to cure them of various pains. And I could use his services right about now. My back has been absolutely destroyed lately, it feels like. I just need someone to like walk on my back is really what it is. Just loosen it all up. Postcard. Dear Zofia, I will be back home soon with my new trophies. I look forward to the moment when I can finally show you all these rare treasures. In the meantime, I hope you can look after my collection for 3 more weeks as the cruise has been postponed on account of the winds. I send my warmest embrace and hope to see you soon. Zbigniew.
Secrets.
I think I nailed that.
On my watch.
A postcard with a photo showing Lima, Jan Noteki, has a collection of unusual trophies from South America. Botanical treasures. Jan Noteki is a botanist who travels to South America and brings back various orchid specimens. His collection can be viewed on September 16th between 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. under the pretense of taking a tour of the Noteki house that has been put up for sale. Let's wait till the afternoon. Let's kill some time. What's this? Blessed torture. One where the tormentor, instead of displacing joints and bones, puts them back into the right places. We have to wait till afternoon again. We're getting these activities cleared up. Who's this?
Please sit down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
I don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me. Preferably my eyes.
Still
I'm
don't know
sorry,
who she
madam,
is.
but I've no idea where I could have seen you.
Truly exceptional. Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
Wiktor Miłożąb-Szulski.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
I feel like I should be somewhere else right now.
Not very chivalrous of you. Where are all the real men?
One's waiting. Let's go.
Bitch, you tried to act like we knew each other, but we didn't. Get out of here. The orchid's colors and the smell of other exotic plants brought in by Noteki, a piece of tropical paradise in the gloomy, dreary Warsaw. There's here, kitty cat. Find the viewpoint by Port Praga. Port Praga. I don't think we've been back here since that Lana died. Yikes. Let's see here. Oh. Which means there's gonna be things for me to look at. Yeah, here we go. Poster. Guest performances by the audience's favorite comedian, Alexander Kishner. The Dive Bar. Entry to the left of the Barbers. Every day at 7 p.m. Tickets sold at the door. Fly Magazine. Pulse of the City. Where are you off to? To a beverage tasting. But hasn't your wife recently ordered you to abstain? Indeed she did, but only from liquor. Meanwhile, Henry Greiner is holding a tasting of all new drink imported from America. He hopes that volunteers will find it so tasty that he'll soon be able to open a thriving business. And what about that small bottle in your pocket? It's just a Polish condiment for foreign liquids. What if the drink is unpalatable? That's funny. Jar of shells. A small jar filled with shells from the seaside. As one's gaze rests on the shells, thoughts drift toward the clear ocean water sparkling with different shades of turquoise. At least that's what one's imagination shows, because one's feet has never stepped outside of Warsaw.
That's quite a shambles on your mug there. Who botched it up like that? Place yourself in my hands and we'll make it prime in no time.
All right.
Let's do it.
He thinks it looks bad. I trust him.
Soon the fancy boy will be set for philandering. Stay still once I start working my shank. If you trash like a fish, you'll mark my floor up.
I see. We don't want to reenact the Fleet Street scenario here.
What's he got special here? He's got the severed squall or severe squall. He's got the true sea dog. We go cue ball on him. We got the boatswain's order or the naval calm. This looks so weird. This looks so weird on Victor. We're gonna go this. Yo, he looks like Tom Hiddleston. What the fuck? I think it's a good look.
The way I say it, it's pretty swell. isn't it?
It does look swell.
It is swell.
So, tell anyone you want that you are not getting a botch job here.
All right, we gotta find this viewpoint around here. Smash bottle, a broken bottle of cheap porter. A blaze of color still flickering on the glass. The sight is so amazing it makes a bottle slip out of his hand and smash into pieces. This show was worth the lost drink. However, he is glad he came here and talked to the warehouse people and that he took Halinka with him. Is there anything over this way? Dear Liza, thank you. I am in good health. This is mainly due to the new treatment that you recommended to me. Did you know that this week the owner of the store will hold tastings of your favorite beverage every morning? The aroma is indeed one of a kind. And most importantly, it has made my headaches less frequent. Come and see me in the afternoon and I will show you the new lace ordered from Paris. Kisses, Marcelina. Note with an advertisement. Apartment in the annex. Room is available now. Prefer tenants who are quiet, without addictions, and respectful of the night curfew. I'm just exploring this port because I hadn't been here yet. We're going to gather all these errands and then work through them, I guess. Akrana's informant's report. Alexander Kirchner. I've been told that he holds secret soirees and makes fun of the Tsar. I lost sight of him yesterday near Port Praga. I have to go back there today. I'd also like to take this opportunity to remind you about the promised reward. New leather shoes. This guy's a snitch for shoes? You hate to see it. This place is massive. Then I grabbed him by the collar and threw him overboard.
Hey, you. Are you stealing our girls?
Oh my god.
It's more like I'm saving them from the torture of your company.
See how eloquent he is?
And brave. Not bad.
We'll turn your face around, fancy boy. You won't be such a smooth talker then.
If you insist.
A fight. How exciting.
Well, I guess we're in combat. Start the fight. We gotta hit with Velis first. And then we hit with Morana? Morana? Oh, interrupt his attack, which is big. Oh, that's not gonna apply anything. God damn it. Was their attack slower than I thought it was? That's upsetting. Oh well. We got defense off that too. That's huge. Oh yeah, we're taking a lot less damage now. That's big. Bukovac. Jesus Christ, he just destroyed him. Put bloody dead on that dude. Oh, he's just gone. Yeah, see you later, bud. Right in the nose. And then we just stole all their ladies. So that's what I got time for. Crate labeled fireworks. Someone carrying a fireworks crate this way in the evening. Hands carrying the heavy crate are shaking a little, and not just from the effort. Excitement makes them stronger. Just a little patience. One more night until these beauties can be seen in action in the sky. It'll be quite a spectacle. Is there anything over this way? Nope. What time is it? It's got to be what? Almost 9 o'clock? We're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely want to finish up these urban legend things, and then we'll come back on this on Thursday. Finish up side quests, and depending where we're at Thursday, maybe push the story. We'll see. Letter. Once the official performance is over, go to the back room. You'll find steps there leading to the host's apartment. At the door, give the password "to hell with him." AK will give you a show like no other.
That wasn't too hard.
A decent bit. We're in a new area that we haven't gathered a bunch in. Letter. A note with the confidential information folded several times to make it easy to hide. There's a place where you can see the comedian's unofficial performance. Just give the password at the entrance. Illegal humor. Alexander Kirshner is a comedian who likes to make fun of the Tsar. His shows are held in the evenings at the bar The Dive. Once the official show is over, the comedian holds a secret performance. Just go to the back room and give the password "to hell with him" at the entrance. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 urban legends currently that are in our bag, in our repertoire, in our quest log, but we're about to clear up one here. What a view. Industry at its finest. I'm stuck step, bro. Help. We're good. Note for a servant girl. Anale. Do not disturb Liza tomorrow before noon, as she will be resting after the ball. For breakfast, nothing but RIO and a bun with marmalade. Our car probably lost while shopping. The content suggesting that RIO is something that goes perfectly with breakfast after an intense night. Let's see if there's anything down this way. Price list. 1 pot of potatoes weighing 6 pounds, 8 kopecks. 1 pound of apples, 4 kopecks. A head of romaine lettuce, 3 kopecks. 1 pound of carrots, 5 kopecks. 1 pot of beets, 7 kopecks. That sounds like a pretty good stew. Oriental rug. You can't take your eyes off it. It looks very expensive. The delicate embroidery on the rug is interlaced with threads of great aggravation and anger. To tread on silk? That's an outrage. What else will these slobs come up with to feed their bloated egos? It feels good on their toesies when they don't have shoes on. Fireworks advertisement, Golden Tiger. A first-rate spectacle. Fiery cascades will bloom in fiery bouquets in the most vivid colors. Only the Golden Tiger fireworks will delight any audience and make the night recede with their brilliance. Ask at J-Bomb Store.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Oh, damn it. That's all good. Those things just kind of reiterate the things we just read anyways. Plates. Henrik Reiner, importer of goods, warehouse number 4. Information that was probably on the doors of the warehouse of crates or crates of good. Henrik Reiner sources goods at warehouse number 4. Lost sticker, cola beverage.
Nothing can be kept secret from
A small piece of paper with an inscription. Someone was moving crates of goods in this area. Just what is this cola? American delicacy. Henrik Reiner, a well-known connoisseur of foreign delicacies, keeps his products in a warehouse number 4. Among the goods he imports is the beverage known as cola, and he is happy to offer tasting samples to interested parties. Advertising poster, Colonial Store, warehouse number 2, invitation. New merchandise from Brazil and holiday delicacies, vodkas, liqueurs, and cognacs. RIO, sugars, canned food, sardines, herring.
Am I a magician or what?
Advertising poster, colored printout advertising the Colonial Store in warehouse number 2. New products from Brazil have recently appeared there. Fragrant testing. Every morning in the Colonial Store in warehouse number 2, you can partake in the tasting of delicious RIO coffee imported from Brazil. It's a beverage recommended especially for those hard mornings after a sleepless night. Okay. We have to wait till morning. Where is this warehouse number 2? Hold. After interesting aftertaste, accompanied by slight stimulation, Reiner feels that the beverage has quite the sales potential. I got the cola one figured out. Gotta go rest again. Because when you partake in some of these activities, time passes.
Let's wait.
It's kind of weird to think that he just waited there for 18 hours. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird to think that. But you know what? Our man is dedicated. He's dedicated to uncovering the mysteries of this RIO. We'll come back for the exotic fruits. Holy shit, this is on the other side of fucking town. Holy crap. Every morning in the Colonial Store in warehouse number 2, you can partake in a tasting of delicious RIO coffee imported from Brazil. It's a beverage recommended especially for those hard mornings after a sleepless night. It's literally on the other side of town. All right, let us gather some exotic fruits over here. Tasting an orange that still smells of the sun in the fish-stinking Port Praga is truly a grotesque experience. What else we got here? Head to the dive bar. We will after we search down here a little bit. The dive bar stuff's at night anyways, so time will pass. See if there's any other stuff down this way. There's a point of interest over here. Fish. The circle of life and death. I cast my hook today, only to be hooked tomorrow myself. Sturgeon and the Polish cause. Colleagues, we have gathered to discuss the most crucial matter. We, the Underground Angling Association of Poland, must take drastic actions to protect our national Polish sturgeon. The population of this majestic fish that can be easily found in the Vistula is now endangered. It is even more tragic knowing why the sturgeon is being fished without any consideration. It is fished for roe, for caviar that goes straight onto the Tsar's table. That is why we as angling enthusiasts must join the struggle for independence, both out of our love for fish and the sentiment for the lost motherland.
Got a permit? What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it? And who do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood. You won't fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish. Fucking poacher! Butchering our fish. We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly. Lads, we got a poacher here. Get him!
I'm not a poacher. Heck you guys. I'm not a poacher. Start to fight. Hey, I had no other choice. My pride's too damn high to let that guy speak to me like that. Damn it. Whoa, we just pulled the soul from his body. That was, holy fuck, 14 damage? That was fucking rude. Am I gonna die? Nah, we got some defense now. Jesus, that guy still has like a truck, even with defense up. He's gone though. So's this guy. Jerks. I wasn't poaching. I hate poachers. Excuse me. This is where Svetlana and Javier died, I think. I can get over there from this way. Oh, that's super annoying. I get it though. Let's go to the comedy show. Stay here until nighttime. Head to a satirical evening at the dive bar. Why are you kicking that box? What'd that box ever do to you, sir? Just a casual fight happening in the middle of the street. It's on the par for the course for Warsaw. Some people do grassroots work, and others organize coups. Kirchner wields a different kind of weapon, and one that is no less sharp. I think we have most of the things in this place sorted. What I want to do is go here, rest till the morning time, and explore this area. See if there's anything left over there as far as rumors or urban legends go. Actually, it is morning time. And then go clean up the rest of these urban legends. And I think call it for the night. Tomorrow we have Pacific Drive. We're gonna start the stream off with that, and then at 9, I think, right around 9:30ish. I have to take a look again. The Vindictus Pre-Alpha goes live, and I'm gonna check that out live on stream. But I'm also gonna do like a full video afterwards, but potentially for it, for what is. But if I'm feeling good, we'll do a full video. We'll be live for that too. If not, I might end the stream around 9 and just play that off stream, and then have a video up for it on Thursday. The game looks pretty, looks fun. It's like an action game. Like, it looks like it has Souls-like vibes, but also looks like it has action, kind of like I don't know, it kind of looks like it's on its own when it comes to action, to be quite honest. This place is bumping. They're rebuilding where the thing fell on Svetlana. And they rebuilt where the golem fell through. All right, there's nothing here. Okay. We have to go to Grzybowska Street. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm excited to hop into more Pacific Drive. We have the ultimate dad vehicle going now in it. And yeah, seeing how big that tech tree is, the skill tree is in that game, I want more. Oh, buddy, let me tell you. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I'm not gonna load the game. All we need to do is this. Now we gotta put on some retro stripes. We painted it beige because why not? Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so good looking. Hell yes. This is what I ended up going with on my car. Game of the year right here. If there's wood paneling, you bet your ass we're putting it on. But we haven't come across any sort of wood paneling in it yet. But you bet your ass we're throwing it on there if we do see it. For now, the stripes, they hit that vibe. Oh no, don't put me here. Where's Grisbowski Street? Old Meads Row. Okay, we'll go to Mead Row first and we'll rest. Yeah, it's fun. We put the steel, we have a all steel, like, we've all steel sidings and doors on it now, bumpers. So it's a little bit more hardy is what it is. And we were actually able to upgrade our outfit so we can have radiation resistance. We're able to upgrade our own personal backpack so we have more storage when we're out there. There's just so much stuff that you can upgrade in that game. It's wild. That's going to be a game we kind of slowly play off and on, I think, going forward. Like, we're going to play like back and forth right now with the Thaumaturge. Just because, like, this has helped me keep playing the Thaumaturge because I did play this game for the review. And it's keeping me from getting burnt out on this game. You know what I mean? Just being able to break it up every other day with thanks to Eisenbaum's invention, the comet was at arm's length. I wonder if it was a harbinger of good fortune or imminent disaster. So yeah, alternating between this and Pacific Drive has been helping me want to continue with this playthrough for sure. Not that I don't love this game. I do absolutely adore this game, but it's the burnout thing. So we're gonna vibe with this and then we'll play Pacific Drive probably all the way through next week. Because we'll probably finish this up Sunday. We'll play Pacific Drive all the way through next week up until Rise of the Ronin. And then we'll do a few days straight of Rise of the Ronin for sure. And then probably end up alternating between Pacific Drive and Rise of the Ronin. We'll see. GHS regulations. Dear friends, having fun is a serious business. So before you grab the cards, please be so kind as to make yourself familiar with the game health and safety regulations. Better yet, learn them by heart of your own volition or else someone will hammer them home. Don't be a sore loser. If you lose, get up and leave rather than grab a shiv and start a brawl. Whoever cannot grasp it will be adjusted to social life by force. Bet with your own money or someone else's, we don't care, but you better have it or we'll stop being nice. Wash your hands. For goodness sake, the cards are our common property. They don't need to be made filthy with whatever greasy fare you've been eating. If you must talk about this place, at least talk to people who have made money and are discreet. No one wants a police raid. Yours faithfully, and so on. Cards on the table. I was expecting it to be something different. Unlucky at cards, unlucky in love, or something like that. I expected Pacific Drive to be a driving sim that had like a narrative story behind it and stuff that you would like follow along and shit, that went through interesting environments and had like spooky elements to it. That's what I thought it was from like the little bit I had seen from like GIFs and the trailer and shit that I had seen. I didn't expect like the survival aspect of it, but I'm kind of here for it. Tournament scores: Rudy 13 points, Maniac 57 points, Wyzek 48 points, Paulina 130 points. Paulina is a fucking Chad at this game. But yeah, I am enjoying Pacific Drive immensely. I think it is very well done. So we'll probably swap between Pacific Drive and Rise of the Ronin eventually. I was saying earlier, a lot of the reviewers that I watch got early access to Rise of the Ronin and were able to have been able to play and then talk about it up to a certain point. And the feelings are mixed on it overall for Rise of the Ronin. But they all seem to come to the same agreement that it's like Neo, Assassin's Creed, and Sekiro as far as gameplay goes. And some say, you know, for it being a PS5 exclusive, it doesn't really have the flair and the production quality that you would expect from a PS5 exclusive. But others say it does a lot, but it does it all right, so it feels good. So I don't know. I'll have to play it to really get a vibe for myself on the game. Challenge to a duel. Dear Mr. Wysocki, as I am a man of honor, I am forced to demand satisfaction for the insult you have committed. However, as I am also a man of forbearance, I make the following proposal. Let us resolve the conflict as befits gentlemen. Tomorrow at 6 in the bar La Fourchette. You'd best arm yourself with a good bat. Seconds will not be needed. Valery Rozicki. This one's been challenged to a duel. It's time to duel. Who's busting out the red eyes and who's busting out the blue eyes? Note, Mr. R canceled the reservation for 6 p.m.
Hello, sweet secret.
Information for an employee written on a piece of paper with the name of the bar, La Fourchette, embossed on it. The ink is still a bit damp, so the note must have been written recently. Apparently a reservation for a table or service at 6 p.m. had just been canceled. Game of Karam. In the bar La Fourchette, you can duel with sticks and balls during a game of Karam. Tonight, a reservation had been canceled, so this is a great opportunity to try this game. Let's go play stickball. Did I visit this yet? I think I did. Thought we were going back to the same place we picked up the one note, but I guess not. I think this is the only chance for a gentleman to hit something with a stick without embarrassment. That was an interesting illustration there. Find out where I can meet Mickey. What are we looking at here? Patisserie Le Plume, often visited by the most distinguished guests, Zenon Przemyski, Władysław Raymond, and Xavier Dunikowski, invites you to enjoy delicious buttermilk and other delicacies, 5 Poblánska Street.
Hello, sweet.
I plan on encouraging people to visit the La Plume Patisserie at 5 Poblánska Street, whose regular guests include Zenon Przemyski. Discussion about art. Every day in the afternoon, Zenon Przemyski can be found at the La Plume Cafe on 5 Poblánska Street. It is enough to strike up a conversation with him to be drawn into a riveting discussion about art. Scribble patterns and complete tailoring designs. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands try to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I won't bother you. All right.
I don't know how to crack this guy. Remember, there's more here. Taylor's mannequin. This is where the Taylor's ideas come to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. The tailor struggles. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier?
I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you.
All right.
Something continues to elude us. We received the quest, the Taylor's Dilemma. Well, that's fun. I don't think that was fully fleshed out or in the game during my review, because I couldn't get that going, so we'll have to do that at some point. New content for me. What is this? Empty tube. An empty tube of purple paint. The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips trembled during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colors the canvas with violet. Ooh, that was hot. Look at this guarding. There's nothing in there. What is art? The master of souls liberating them from the shackles of flesh. A portal between a person and the absolutes. We need that. All right, what do we have next on the list here? Find the viewpoint by that bazaar. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Bum, 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 bum. Hold something is. Advertising brochure. Men's fashion store. M. Haas. Recommends the finest frock coats made according to the latest Paris designs. A perfect plan is forming in his head, and faith-filled thoughts whisper of success. This is it. He will buy himself a decent frock coat and pretend that he's wealthy before her parents. They won't know what a loser he is. Maybe after the wedding. That's the way to do it. Fake everything to the parents until after the wedding. And then let them know how much of a loser you are. What could go wrong? We did it. Back to Northern Schrodmishki. Look for clues related to Rocky. Invitation. I have had the honor of being a resident of Warsaw for 50 years, and for more than 30 years of being a humble servant to all who hold music dear. Therefore, I cordially invite friends, students, and listeners who have accompanied me during my career to a gala dinner next Friday at 8 p.m. at my apartment. During this Jubilee meeting, I will show my most precious treasure, one which was used by Lizet himself. Yours sincerely, Jan Rocky. Game, don't do it. All right. A letter recommendation. I hereby attest that Antoni Karswecki, residing at 2 Hoses Street, is an excellent piano tuner. Always arrives on time and performs his duties conscientiously with due expertise. Signed, Jerzy Mizzinski. Note attached. Book Karswecki for Friday to Jean Rocky.
Secrets. Not on my
I hear in a letter recommending a piano tuner and an accompanying note. Jan Rocky has ordered the best piano tuner for Friday. On September 15th at 8 p.m., a birthday dinner will be held for the pianist Jan Rocky at his apartment at 11 Prasna Street. To celebrate this occasion, all upper-class music lovers will be given an opportunity to admire his most precious treasure, a unique piano that was once owned by Franz Liszt. The Jubilee will likely allow his willing guests to play the instrument and experience for themselves the beauty of sounds that it can produce. Need to go to this dinner. I hear it. They say that with music, we can express what we are unable to say with words. Sadly, all I could express was my lack of talent. Still, it felt nice to play even a simple waltz on Liszt's piano. All right, we got one more deed to take care of, one more urban secret to take care of before we call it quits for the night. Back to Port Praga we go. We gotta find some fireworks. We're almost there.
That's not what I expected.
Oh yeah, this is where the other Salutor is.
The smell of evil suggestions and pure malice with a subtle hint of sulfur. I think I know who you are, Scamp. I bet a braggart just like you got your attention.
Look at them.
I'll look for them before you lead them astray.
Krampus, a horned mischief maker from Alpine folklore. Feeding on evil deeds, supposedly he used to mete out punishment to naughty children. These days, he torments people of all ages. That's right. We're getting Krampus, baby. All right, that's a good place to save. And we will start off on Thursday getting Krampus. How about that? How about that? Quick game. I'm gonna get going, everyone. Thanks for hanging out tonight for a bit. 4 hours, like right around the 4 hour mark is where I kind of like start to peter out, and I can't even start just talking about whatever bullshit comes to my head. That's about the time I start to kind of peter out a little bit. I won't lie, but we keep trying, we keep trucking, we keep doing things. Let's see, is anyone live that I want to send you guys to? Let me see real quick. Trying to get in the habit of like rating and hosting people, you know? Yes. All right. We're going to send you guys to my good friend, Mickey Monster. She is a person I used to RP with. So if you're looking for a place to go, head here. She's playing Supermarket Simulator. But she's good people. I'm going to rate her from the stream as well. And yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. And I'll be back tomorrow with Pacific Drive. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye now.